Yo, what up, Contra? Hello, Onyx. How's it going, How? Turtle? Oh, thank you for the good luck. Okay, so today, it's basically like yesterday, except hopefully better. Wait, let's do this, and then... Okay. So let me first... You... 3... 4... 5... 6... 7... 8... 9... 10. Okay. Oh, hello, a diesel. Endgame. Yeah, exactly. And then I need to swap, drop. And then from here, I now have overload. Okay, there we are. So now I can start. But yeah, basically, yesterday I got kind of stuck on some stuff. So notably, it was getting to the ferries. I kind of jumped between two strats. Because the first one I tried, which is the one I had kind of come up with before, I wasn't landing in the same spot every time. And so that was causing issues. So I decided to try the way Saber does it. And that was giving me a more consistent like landing spot. But then there were issues with like birds spawning in. And so I went back to the original setup and it started working a lot better. So hopefully it continues to do that. I don't really know what is happening, like why it was not consistent, but it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it's working now. So I guess we'll see. But yeah, essentially that was most of the day, I think. And then I practiced like the other stuff maybe like once or twice. I got to Dragon and it was okay. I studied the tapes. Basically, the first 3 eyeballs seem really easy. And then the 4th one is a lot harder. And then the last, like the stone at the end, is probably fine. I just didn't try it too many times. Hey, what's up, Zesty? Hello, Jack. Yeah, glitches in this game are kind of wild. I mean, there's a lot of people very dedicated to finding glitches. They come up with some insane strats. But yeah, this was it dynamic Zuggle is actually like super easy to do, which is nice and quite useful. Okay, so let's just start, I guess. So this is just like practice. So I'm not gonna have the blindfold on yet, but yeah, I'm hoping today I'll be able to start like practicing the full end game with the blindfold on, or even just doing like each segment with the blindfold, something like that. Okay, what was that? Hold up. I think I managed to get a jump slash cancel when Link wasn't fully turned around, or not even just like not fully turned around. He wasn't even 90 degrees off of his starting angle, and so I didn't get like the right momentum. Okay, so and this should land in front of the pillar. Okay, so and then I would save here. I'm not gonna save because that would throw things off. Or not that it would throw things off, but that I'd have to essentially, if I save, then I get rid of my my manual save, which means that I would have to redo everything or redo like the dynamic ziggle. Well, I guess no, like the dynamic ziggle is important for this because I need it for later when I get to like a Ganondorf army dragon. Okay, so it seems like 5 to 6 of these crouch dashes might be good. Yeah, it's probably like you try 5. If it doesn't give you the fairy, then you try a 6th. And then from there, I don't know. I guess you could move around for a while to try to find it. But yeah, it's like if you're too far this way, or I guess if you do 6, you'd probably want to potentially dash back and then run like left. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if that's like the right spot to save from. I think saving there is fine. Okay, but then you go here. I haven't actually counted the number of whatchamacallits that I need. I think for gems it was like 20. Okay, wait. Let me think. I want to say I use 5, I think, for the Lizalfos phase, which you only really need 4, but 5 is just I don't know. I was having trouble with the Lizalfos, just because like if they attack you, it's bad, and sometimes the Lizalfos will like run out of the way or like block with the shield, the ruby that you throw. So I'm just gonna do 5. Should be fine. And then I don't remember how many it was for the Boko phase. I think it's like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 6. So that's 11. And then it's 1 to 2 for the Gibdo phase. So I guess just say 2. That's 13. And then it's 4 for, I guess it's like 4 to 5 for the Moblin phase. So I would need 18 minimum. Or, no. I would need 18 max. And minimum, I would need like 16, I guess. Because the strats I'm using, like throwing 4 rubies at the Moblins should be fine. But I think if you space out the rubies a certain way, then you need an extra. So that's where you save 1 there. And then, yeah, there's just like, you want more than you need. So I would say like 20 is probably fine. And push comes to shove, you have the Master Swords. So it's like not even a problem. But in this case, yeah, I'll just... do that, and then... oh my goodness. I keep on hitting the... like, R. Oh yeah, I also don't know how many fairies I need. I should just, like, do some segments and then check. 23 is probably fine. Because I don't think I use that many in Army. And Army is really where I need it. Because I don't think you actually take damage in Dragon. Right? Because, like, you dive down to the eyeball. And then you just smack it. So I don't think you ever actually use a fairy. And then Ganondorf, you should only need, like, probably 1... or max 1 for phase 1. Probably the same for phase 2. Only like 1 required. And then phase 3, I don't think you even need any, technically. I guess it depends on the strats you're using. Oh, I want to see it. Wait, so if I... yeah, okay. I guess it would be good to check this after I get the parry. But, like, does this? It does, yeah. It cancels the animation. But yeah, it's like basically Ganondorf shouldn't really require that many. And then Army, I think, okay. You need 1, maybe 2 for Boko's. Lizalfos is like 4. So that's 6. And then Gibdo's is, let's just say 2. That's 8. And then Moblin, let's just say 4. So we're talking like 12 for Army. Let's just throw out 4 for Ganondorf. That's like 16. And then 2 extra. Yeah, so 20 would be fine. In which case I only need to dupe, like, this would be okay, which is how many dupes? It's like 1, 2, so you have 1, and then you get to 2, 4, 8, 13, 18, and then 23. So if you did 6 dupes, you'd be okay. But in case you miss, you want to dupe extra. So you'd probably just dupe like, I don't know. Yeah, I actually don't know how many times I would want to dupe, because like it depends on your consistency with hitting the input. Oh, whatever. Should be fine. Okay, so... Oh, at this point, I would switch to the thick stick. Just to... I don't think this actually makes a difference, but... Here... Hey, what's up, Mace? Two, three... And then 1, 2... And then we'll just do this. I mean, like, this is really a measure to kind of counteract. So this would be only relevant if you mess up and have to reload. Because we'd be making a safety save before the fairies. And so if you mess up and have to reload, then... like that's... That's where you would do this. Because, yeah, you would set up the temporary arrow smuggle with the bow at your feet. And to avoid picking up the bow when it's at your feet, you would use fuse. So, I mean, like, it doesn't really change it. I think that was 50, but I lost count. Okay. That was interesting. Yeah, so I would want to do... I think that was 50. I just lost count. Or I wasn't confident that I knew how many it was. Okay, because yeah, basically I want to probably do 55. And the deal with 55... So right there, I knew I was right above the Great Plateau. I mean, you can hear, or that I would know that I'm right above the Great Plateau. Because you hear the discovery sound. If you hear that, then you're probably not far enough. Right, so I did 10 more. 10 is probably too many. Although I did land, like, in a spot that put me into the dialogue trigger, which was actually quite ideal. But, yeah, you'd probably want to do fewer than that. And the deal with this is that, like, landing earlier is better than landing later. Because if you land sooner, you just, like... You just run down, and then you'll make it. If you land later, you won't know that you're behind the cutscene trigger, so you would run the wrong way. And it should be a straight shot. So, yeah. Okay, I guess we don't do that. So that was me holding... Okay, so basically you'd probably want to do this. You'd be... Yeah, no, I guess just don't hold the L there. Wait. And then you run this way. Okay. I mean, that's the kind of thing where trying to figure out like which parts of the route do I need to be like careful of that I haven't done in practice enough to like realize could be an issue. Okay, but let's go back from the top then. Oh, hello, Poochie. What's up, Anika? I hope you're doing well. Is yeah, right there. If I ever hold ZL to hold out my shield, then it uses up the rocket, which ends up using up the... Yes, essentially it gets rid of Pocket Rocket. Like, the rocket is still fused to my weapon, but it's no longer fused to my shield, and so I can't use the Pocket Rocket anymore, which is definitely a problem. Because I have another Aeroflight that uses the Pocket Rocket to great effect. In fact, I don't actually know how to do it without Pocket Rocket. Like how many jump slash cancels you have to do. Because if it's 85 with Pocket Rocket, then it's probably like I don't know. Let's just say 300 or 400. Doing it running. Hey, what's up, hello, Woomy. More ski game, a... Yo, GG, Auntie. A ski speedrunner. Is there a leaderboard for it already? Oh, I guess there is. Okay, this is actually fine. I think it worked. Yeah, that worked. Well, that didn't spook the fairy, but that's a little alarming. There aren't supposed to be birds, because like the birds cause a problem with... I wonder if there's like even a guarantee if you're close enough that the birds don't spawn in, because I tried it like I don't remember how many times, but quite a few times yesterday. Well, maybe it was more like 5 to 10 times, and the birds like didn't spawn in if I did it quick while landing there. But yeah, the birds have a chance to like spook the ferry, so it might make more sense to actually make the save when you walk into the corner as opposed to doing this before walking into the corner, because if you save after the fairy is spooked, then it's just not going to be there anymore. We got a Google spreadsheet with tons of files. Spreadsheets are the way for sure. I think I remember hearing about what Mario Kart using spreadsheets for keeping track. Yo, Otsuri, thank you for the 24-month resub, 2 years. Hope you're doing well. Oh wow, that was actually 5 away. Kind of unexpected. Oh, I guess you would know when you get to 4 of each, right? And then from there, you only need to count some number. So from here, you know you just need to do 8, 13, 18, 23. So that would be 4 more dupes of each. So in that case, you'd probably want to do like 6 dupes of each from here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you would check and, well, you wouldn't check, but essentially I would have 23, and 23 should be totally okay. If I had 23 of both, that would totally be fine. If I had 18 of both, I think that would also be fine. So like I'm building in a certain number of extra dupes just to be safe. Yo, what's up, Adam? No, I haven't. I don't really know. You'd have to ask Saber. I think Saber has said that Breath of the Wild blindfolded has like, or Breath of the Wild has better kind of consistency for blindfolded, which is kind of interesting. But this game also has like better glitches for blindfolded, so that's why like right now I'm trying to use Arrow Smuggle Flight. Yeah, I might end up doing Breath of the Wild blindfolded at some point. Okay, this part is something I need to probably figure out later. Like, what if you miss that? How do you tell? Okay, you do like 55 here. And presumably this lands me. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. So then you go like this, and then you just do this. So in this case, the reason I do that side hop is because being like further left is better than being further right. In that you hit this wall, but then it's like, what do you do once you hit the wall? What if I do this? Well, I could try and. I don't really like that. Basically, the wall is not great. It's like super sloped, right? So you can't just like walk along the wall, especially there's like some rubble at the edge of it. But like you should definitely be able to find your way over from there. So that would be okay. Sure. Like once I try that a couple times. Oh, hello, Youngtus. What's up, Moist? And hello, Cell. How are you guys doing? Oops. Okay, right here, it was... I think that I wanted to just do this. Sure. Yo, what's up, Pika? Thanks for the good luck. I beat Elden Ring. Only the one playthrough. But yeah, I beat it. Yeah, Endgame is pretty cool. And hey, that's what I'm practicing today. Oh, hello, Vig. Your live split 1 is broken? I just have the tab open. I don't know. It's not like it... needs to be refreshed at all, right? Yeah, apparently there's like an update or something. So if I refresh the page, it might mess things up with how the layout looks. What weapons did I beat the final boss with? Oh, I used the Ruins Greatsword. Basically, my playthrough went like the normal Greatsword, or the first Colossal Blade, and then I got the Game of Thrones Colossal Blade, and then eventually I got the Black Flame Colossal Blade, used that for a bit, and then realized, wait, that was a mistake, and respect so that I could use Radahn's weapons and also the Ruins Greatsword, and by the end I switched off of Radahn's to the Ruins Greatsword, and I just used that forever. Let's see. Okay, that's 85. You're out of arrows? Yeah. Have been for some time. Okay, so this should land on the bridge. This should land on the bridge. This is landing way too far. Oh no. Wait, that's not good. Uh-oh. Having to shoot things is okay. You actually don't need to shoot anything. Okay, so I would do this. So if this happened, yeah, I don't know what I would do. Oh, good luck, Youngtus. Because, yeah, I landed too far. Which, that's the problem with... So if you count the number of jump slash cancels you do, unless you're counting like perfectly the whole time, each jump slash cancel is going to be a little bit, you know, off in terms of timing. And so the distance you travel between, you know, two jump slashes is going to be different every time. And so with how fast we're moving, it can cause some pretty big issues in terms of how far you go. And so in this case, you know, the angle that I go, I've got, you know, a pretty big area to land in. It's essentially just anywhere on the bridge is fine. I would say it's like, I don't know, from over there roughly to the bridge. Or not the bridge, the gate. You need like a metronome, but you can't use a metronome. That's banned. External sources of audio are not allowed. So in this case, like it's not even that bad. I wonder. You could like save. But yeah. Well, okay. So if you land too early, I guess it depends on whether or not you land on the water. Basically, if you land in the water, that would be really bad. But as long as you land somewhere that's not in the water, I think it is probably okay. So landing earlier is probably better than landing later. Once again. Because yeah, it's like I was saying before, if you land sooner than you want, you can always walk towards the spot that you're trying to get to. If you land later, then that's an issue because you don't know that you're too far, and so you'll walk somewhere that's, you know, nowhere near where you want to go. Just going the complete opposite direction. So basically I'm trying to land somewhere on this bridge, right? But yeah, I'm thinking like if you land sooner than that, that might actually be okay. It depends on the angle that you approach, right? Because if I land, I don't know, over here, the idea is to essentially do some pocket rockets to get to the gate. So in this case, if I landed early, I could just go like, I don't know, like that, and then run towards the gate from there. And the reason I want to get to this gate is that once you're here, okay, wait, so in this case, I want to unequip my or swap weapons, right? That gets rid of pocket rocket. Okay, and then yeah, from here I have a bunch of Zuggled weapons, so I'm now in a state where I'm like overloaded, and so I can clip. If you can use stuff like that, really varies game to game, yeah. Yeah, basically it's like I want to land at the gate because the gate is a very consistent spot to clip into army. Oh. Okay, that would be bad. Yeah, let's not do that. Wait, what? Why did that happen? I don't think I've ever had that happen. What did I mess up? Yeah. I'd have to hit that guy. Interesting. So that means the goblin in front of me got torched, but... but was still able to like run up and hit me. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Oh, hello, Scooch. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, and that's why you want extra, because right there, the Moblin like lived on a sliver, but sometimes it dies. It depends on how much damage the rubies deal. Okay, I need to do this, I think. Oh no, I was about to throw a steering stick. So when you prep to throw it, it actually counts it as being not in your inventory. Let's see, and then from here, I think I do... this one's hard. Yeah, this one is actually like... a difficult flight. Oh, hello, Bobbiton. Welcome back.
How disappointing.
How disappointing.
This world should be shrouded in darkness.
Yo, what's up, Whale?
Bathed in
Yeah, how's it going?
light. All these weak pieces
But yeah, it's back to that clip. So
rampant.
this is like essentially a hybrid of
Satisfying.
the arrow flight route that we currently do and the Zuggle overload route that we used to do way back. I want to say that was like maybe 3 months. No, 2 months? Wait. 1 month? Okay, I don't remember. Essentially, like, pretty soon after the game came out, the Zuggle overload was like the first method to kind of flip out of bounds to skip the bosses. And so we're doing like a combination, which is pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Marky? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so now I have a Zuggled weapons, so this is actually like super free.
Pathetic.
Pathetic. Yeah, yeah. Says the guy who got 4-shot. Dude, that's so nice. Okay, so then this part, it's interesting. Oh, I actually need to unequip the. Oh, I'll unequip the shield layer. Okay, so right here, I think the way this is gonna work is. Okay. There we are. So, I did close my eyes. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna soft lock. Oh, that's not good. I forgot. Yikes. Yeah, I'm about to soft lock because I'm overloaded. So, yeah. I guess I can show what that looks like. But there is an audio cue for when to parry. Was the sword? So basically, I'm using the message not found sword, Zuggled, 10 times. So I have like 11 master swords attacking at once. Yeah, okay, so you can see that Link is actually not on the dragon. That's because... that's because of Zuggle. Yeah. The game is not happy. And I'm pretty sure that means I'm not going to be able to do the dragon fight. I'm going to have to reload. Oh, hello, Voldemir. Hello, Karma. Because, yeah, essentially I'm going to keep on falling through the floor. The floor being Zelda. At this point. Yeah, you can see Link is nowhere to be seen. And so I'm just going to be, like, falling. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I even, like, clip through something right there. But yeah, this loop will continue forever until you reload. I guess this would be a good time to check how many fairies I have. I think I started with 23. I have 8. So that's 15 used. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, when you're standing on a giant dragon, it is kind of the floor. Okay, so... I don't know. I think that was a good enough effort. No, but I kind of want to do dragon. Okay, we'll get there again. It's fine. And the dragons are huge. Like, just looking at the scale of Ganondorf in dragon form, it is. He's way too big. Okay, so do this. Yeah, it would be like this. Oh, hello, veggie. I switch between the games, kind of. Really, I did Tears of the Kingdom for a long while, and then eventually switched back to Breath of the Wild to do some any percent, where I PB'd, and then we hit a sub goal for blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom, and that's what I've been doing for the last like month. All women. Whoa. I don't think I've heard about this category. The hip new thing. Sounds good. I'll be back shortly. Oh my. I mean, like, there aren't that many people in Hyrule, right? 192. And then you would save. Over here. D5. You playing an older version? Yeah, I am. I'm playing on 1.0. I mean, like, most of the women are probably going to be... it'd be like Gerudo Town. Oh, man. Wouldn't you have, like, a bunch of merchants? Like, traveling merchants? How do you even find them? Because aren't the merchants, like, RNG? Saves come at stables? Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that was 6. This is why you put in extra dupes. Wait, that was actually really bad. Because 18 is like the minimum that I want. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I got 18 for both, so consistency. Okay. Yo, Dame, thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? What's up, Draco Link? Hello, Zam. Oh, thank you. Really good luck, Omka. Okay, so right here, I should land in a good spot. All right. You do this, and then you just go. FIFA 19 stream. Nice. Sounds fun. Oh, thank you. Really good luck. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Currently just practicing working out little inconsistencies in post GSI, because like the whole thing is routed. It's just this is the testing part, I guess, to see if it all works super well, which so far it's not like super well, I would say, but it does kind of work. So hopefully soon I'll be doing it like actually blind. Let's see, one pace low 41 at Army yesterday, and today nothing. A GG though. They've been popping off. I wonder how many people are gonna get to yeah, it's like the top of the leaderboard I feel like has been quite active. Lots of really fast times. But I hope the FIFA was fun. I actually haven't really played FIFA much. I think one of my friends had FIFA. Wahoo. No way. Is that MZ Daisy? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? Was it Stardew Valley? Dude, look at that hour 40-minute gold. Pretty sick, I know. Oh, wait. I recommend checking out Dame for some Tears of the Kingdom runs. And at some point, maybe I'll shout out MZ. You can't shout people out too soon after each other. There's like a rate limit. Yo, what's up, Toonie? Hello, Gravel. One fart man. You're killing mini bosses? Wow, so violent. How many do you kill? Violence is the answer. You know, Sometimes, maybe it is. You can say, did that change my angle? I'm just gonna warp back. And do it again. Under 20 of every mini boss. Yeah, I didn't bother trying to like hunt them all down. There's just too many. That's the problem with this game. There's too many of each like objective. You're like, oh, how many Addison signs are there? I don't know, 1,000,000. Wait, no, that was incorrect. It's like this. There we are. And now you do this. So I'm kind of worried that sometimes when you jump, it like turns the camera, depending on what terrain you're on, I think. I don't know. Which is why I warped back after doing the setup. Unfortunately, it's not that exciting. But I land in the right spot most of the time. I'm just gonna do 80, see where that lands me. What will the final time be? So for like an any percent run, I'm guessing the final time is gonna be like... Wait, does this make sense? Yeah, I think it does, right? Basically, if I continued along this path, right? Would I hit the same spot that I landed last time? Because really the important part is that my angle is the same, right? If I can land anywhere kind of on the same line, which should be true with Aero Smuggle Flight because it should send you in a straight line. It hasn't been as true as I would like it to be, but in this case, like, if I went straight backwards from here, I think I would end up roughly at the same spot. So... yeah, essentially at this point, I could turn around, do like 3 of those, and then... it is... See, it's like slightly off, I think. I don't know. I don't know how exactly I want to do this, because realistically, it's not that precise. I just have to clip to army. And the problem with clipping to army is that essentially, well, one, I want to avoid there's like a culling zone, so Link will disappear if I try to clip right here in the middle of the gate. But yeah, essentially, when it loads the depths, or you go from like the surface to the depths, there's a giant like load that happens, and so that will cause you to get off the steering stick, and then from there you have to get onto another steering stick to clip. which means you need a surface that is flat enough to place a steering stick in front of you. You also need to be close enough to the army trigger, which, like, this is a good spot for it. Right around here. Like, getting to this location, it's like there's a fast way of doing it, and then there's, you know, potentially other ways that are maybe more consistent. Because yeah, I could still, like, I have the pocket rocket right now. So if I use that, I could make it to the gate quicker. Like, I land soon, or sooner rather than later, and then I use pocket rocket to make up the distance. And if I pocket rocket into a wall, then it doesn't really do anything. So, like, that should be okay. But I don't know. Yo, what's up, Doc? Because yeah, I could just run the rest of the way. That might be better. Okay, so I want that, and then I want to switch back to rubies. I want recall, and then from here we go. So yeah, basically right here, if I hold down and dive, it will put me on top of this giant, like, stone rectangle. There's like a room down below that actually has a structure. And so it's like this large flat area out of bounds. And so I can put this down and go clip again. Well, the thing is, I don't know if I always get onto the bridge. Because the angle is not perfectly aligned with the bridge, so if you land too soon, it's probably, like, not gonna work out. Wait, why was I on steering sticks? Didn't I swap? And you run. Oh, have a good night, Tuny. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I did. Thank you, Poochie. Yeah, I used another steering stick. Okay, so before the second clip, that's when you need to get rid of it. Or switch back to the rubies. Well, I guess you could just switch back to the rubies in the army fight. Essentially, at some point, you don't want to throw your last steering stick. That'd be really bad. Okay. Oh, how's it going, Mikey? I actually don't have enough rubies. That's a little awkward. Or is it? Wait, do I have enough? I do. Okay, that's like perfect. I mean, when you think about it, at the end, I could just smack the Moblin, so it'd be fine. Oh yeah, that's army. I forget if I needed to do 3. Okay, so in this case, it's am I even going at running speeds? I actually might not be. I'm definitely not, right? That's like walking speeds. Either that or running is really slow, which, I mean, might be the case. Okay, so entering this fight, is there anything I need to keep track of? I don't think so. I think technically I could unequip bow. And if you unequip bow, then you're not overloaded.
Is that all?
No, that's not all. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Definitely something to keep in mind. Ow. Oh, I wonder if that would be it. Ow. Yeah, okay, so I should probably... do this to practice again. Okay, wait. What if I unequip? Then run into the fight. I guess I only need...
Is that all? How about this?
Yeah, so once you're like locked on, it's totally fine. Well, you can't really zuggle more because you're already at the overload threshold. So if you overload more, or if you zuggle more, then you're gonna overload the game to a point where your equipment's not gonna work properly. Okay, so on Spear, I think he just like stabs you and then jumps back. Good. That. Okay, if you... That makes sense. Yeah, 10 is like kind of the sweet spot. Because with 10... On 1.0, that's where I'm pretty sure... If you have all 3 of your pieces of equipment like equipped, then you're in an overloaded state. So then if you swap again, it will drop whatever you're swapping to the floor. So that's how we set up Arrow Smuggle. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have unequipped my bow. Well, no, it doesn't really matter. I have to reset it up anyway. Yeah, I think I should probably just give up on the, I had this idea for a strat that would use, like, Arrow Flight in Demon Dragon. Not for, like, the eyeballs. It would be for the tier at the end.
This world should be shrouded in darkness.
I was thinking, like, that could be good. It would be good, especially because Demon Dragon Arrow Flight has been a meme for, like, a really long time. It'd be funny if I used it in,
It would have been
blindfolded.
satisfying to overcome a worthy foe. I've barely gotten started.
Yo, how's it going, Saber? Why was it a meme? Because Arrow Flight essentially Demon Dragon's a very hard split, and adding Arrow Flight to it would be kind of insane.
Blood surges in my veins. I am not even near it.
But like, in terms of looking for a faster Demon Dragon strat, the obvious thing to consider is, can you use Arrow Smuggle Flight? But yeah, it's like the stratting has been going okay. I think I'm just like working through certain parts of it that just like doing it and testing it, seeing how it actually stacks up. Okay, so right there, if you get hit, essentially you want to target Ganondorf so that you're locked onto the right one, and then if you get hit, you can just run towards him. Because I think if he hits you, and then he jumps backwards, then yeah, you'd have to chase him. Yeah, so that one, it should be pretty straightforward. Like the first 2 phases are super easy. Phase 3 is like the same thing, I think, kind of. Well, okay, there's this strat that I was thinking of. You do like that, and then you walk up, hit him 4 times. There's a cue for when you're supposed to parry. It's like when you hear the sound of Ganondorf dashing towards you, The annoying part of the strat is that I don't know how consistently Ganondorf will like do the flurry rush initially. But I think the flurry rush, or no, the parry part of it is consistent, and you only need 4 hits. So like it should work. Otherwise, yeah, Ergol has like a strat for you flurry rush, or you get him to flurry rush, and then you do like either a backflip or a side hop jump attack. That works, but like you get hit into ragdoll a bunch. He has a fairy crown.
Is that all?
I pretty consistently get hit by that. I wonder, okay, at that point, I guess it's once you get hit, then you just immediately start running. That didn't kill me. I guess I have 1 hit protection. You're like, oh, this is fine. Everything's perfectly normal, and then you just, oh, nope. There goes the hair.
I've barely gotten started.
Hey, what's up, Skier? Wait, do we have a... I think there's a 7TV emote. Giga... Oh, maybe we don't have it. I feel like there's one... There must have been one made for, Ganondorf. Thought I was duping. You could dupe. That'd be a bold strategy. Duping fairies right in front of the Demon King. Did I add something to the sword? No. So basically the way the math works out is Ganondorf has 2,500 HP per phase. And each sword we have is 60 damage. And including the sword that you have equipped. So you do 10 Zuggles, that's 600. And then add the extra that you're equipped with, and that's 660. And so it should only take 4 hits. Sometimes, so the thing is, like, based on like which part of the hitbox you hit with, you're not gonna get every single like sword to deal damage. But because you're using like the same weapon, it should be pretty consistent. Yeah, I think I forgot his goal because I like wasn't really counting. Also, I think the way I was doing it before is I was testing it and I like done the last dynamic Zuggle, but then I forgot to do the like swap, unpause, pause, drop. And so it didn't like it count. Yeah, so I think that's what was happening. Yeah, he has 2,500 HP per phase, and there are 3 phases. Yo, what's up, Bokoblin? Hmm. Yeah, it's like you should probably... Might be a good idea to... Oh, the one-hit projection works on 3 hearts as well. Doesn't that mean this guy doesn't really deal that much damage? Because I know on 3 hearts, you would not survive Calamity's attacks, even with 1-hit protection like active. He would still one-shot you. We swap, unpause, pause, drop, stick. Then we have to swap to DMF, then MNF. Okay, so basically the swap to the Decayed Master Sword and then to the Master or the Message Not Found Sword, that's called a temporary overload. Or is it temporary overload? I think basically you're swapping equipment to contribute to the game's overloaded state. And so that's separate. The dropping of the stick is what locks in the last like Zuggled sword. And then the menuing after that is to duplicate the bow. So yeah, essentially the extra swaps that you do helps overload the game enough that when you equip the bow, at the end it drops it to the floor, duplicating it. Because yeah, normally like it requires an equipment swap to like duplicate a weapon. Yeah, if you had 2 bows, you wouldn't have to do that. But yeah, it's like temporary overload stuff. He's laughing at you. Are you gonna take that? Yeah. For now. I'll get my revenge later. Yo, what's up, Andre? Let's see. Yeah, so the swap to stick, unpause, pause, that doesn't have to be like quick. That one you just need to do it. Yeah, I think the part at the end where you duplicate the bow, swap. Yeah, I mean that also I don't think has to be like, it's just like not super precise at the end, I think. I think, unless there's something else to it that I'm missing. Pathetic. Okay. Okay, maybe we just give up on the parry strat. It would be so cool though. Or maybe there's a better way to essentially like, I think it would be fine if he always flurry rushed the first attack. But I'm like running up to him and then I don't know. I do a running attack and he doesn't. He doesn't give me the flurry rush that I want. So you finally understand it, and yet you continue to sword slash toward a sand.
What a feeling. Almost forgotten the thrill of battle.
Yeah, there's definitely like it could be lag.
Surges in my veins. I am not even near it.
If it's like
Limits of my power.
something with your controller, you could try a different one. Well, can you go from like Ultra Hand to Ascend normally?
Enjoy these fights.
Oh my god. But the time save? Well, I'm just thinking like it shouldn't be the controller if you're able to do it. Consistently in all other places. Like that probably is something to do with yeah, maybe more like lag. Even stationary.
This time.
Okay, right here I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna this. Ow. Okay, alright. Hmm. Oh, that didn't kill me. The input display is through Homebrew. Yo, what's up, Neil? How goes it? So yeah, you have to homebrew your Switch.
I've barely gotten started.
Oh man. Okay. A goob evening beer. Yeah, I mean, homebrew is really nice. Once you get it working. Have so many things to do. You just gotta do it. Yeah, see right there, it took 5 hits. And that's just like, I didn't hit with one of the swords at one point. Just like the hitboxes didn't align properly. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder, so that was... that was a two-handed weapon, right? He used the club. And so it was actually a different attack, right? He kicked me, but then he also didn't like dash back. So I wonder what the play there is. Compared to if he like hits you with the sword. I mean, if you run farther, as long as you're targeted, it shouldn't matter, I think. I read that as Sprite. I was like, I mean, hey. Just tell yourself you get some Sprite after you finish. Oh, whatever. Okay, it doesn't matter. I wasn't gonna do that yet, but sure. We'll just practice Ganondorf next time I get there. Oh yeah, you gotta have the hitters. Yeah, Saver. I only got to Dragon once, and then what was it? At the end, I wanted to see what it looked like to throw all the Zuggled Master Swords at the stone. and so I did that. But that means I would have to have like gotten back to Demon Dragon again to practice. So I only really tried to learn the one time, and then yeah, we'll see. It didn't go super well, but struggled a lot with it today. I mean, it's that's probably gonna be me. We'll see. Okay, so can I think at this point I would have the Master Sword is now like okay, I can swap here. Oh, I missed it. Wait. I just completely missed my cue. The first time you do Demon Dragon is different. Okay, that makes sense. The song plays earlier. Yeah. Okay. I was wondering because it was like on the cymbal hit. That was like the cue I was using when I had just like watched, or when I watched how it was done, and then I tried it myself. I was like, okay, well, it seems like the cymbal hit's a good indication of when to start diving. But then, yeah, it seemed like when I watched it again, you were diving sooner than I was expecting. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And yeah, it wouldn't really affect too much else. New username, my queue's gone. Wait. Okay, hopefully I don't soft lock. I don't know if you've tried it with the Zuggle. Oh, I wasn't counting. Yeah, you just press B. Well, okay, so you're diving and then you drop a wing and then press B to cancel the dive and then Y to jump slash. And then you dive into it. Okay, Zelda, please. Yikes. Oh yeah, I was doing that before. I just wasn't counting for like when was the right time. But yeah, definitely diving. What did he tell you? When to count? He did give me the like how long to count for, and I kind of ignored that part of it. I'll figure it out later. That's just like counting. Oh yeah, I haven't tried Livy's strat. Well, I tried to like to YOLO something and it didn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually work on that. Yo, what up, Ineptitudinous? That one has seemed like it's pretty okay. I haven't tried any of this blindfolded, so who knows. Do I remember which part of the music? I know it's like the piano. I don't think that was correct. Wait, was that the correct part of the music? I'm not very good at the part that was just playing. Okay, or that to end. Because I think it went earlier. I was just like, okay, wait, piano, and then piano started playing, and whoops. Does she roar every time? I guess. Huh. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's pretty easy. Wait, that's the wrong orange, isn't it? I think this is the orange I usually use. Oh, also, yeah, with the MNF Suggold, he one-shot the eyeballs. So I think it changes like eyeball number 1 probably. Hello? That was not quite correct. Hey, what's up, Goopy boy? Okay, that one I didn't count. I just, after the roar, I started diving. Yeah. I just kind of nudged Link left a little bit. Because it didn't seem like it was that precise. This is the part. Oh, whoops. It's okay. We can just vibe. How long is this loop? I think it was like a pretty long time, right? Minute and a half? Okay. Hold up. Before the queue actually arrives again, let me just rewatch. I rewatched this right before starting stream, and then it took, what, like 2 hours to get here or something? Okay. Oh, wait, this part you're not supposed to... Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. I definitely would rather not miss the, like, the queue. That's super slow. You're starting to think it won't leak? Come on, Mikey. You think a Switch game wouldn't leak? The first stone cycle is different than every other. I mean, that makes sense. Because it starts to loop, and so the first part is probably different. Look, Mikey. Just, I don't know. Go find the reviewers. He requires holding back longer than the others. Interesting. The position? Hmm. Yeah, I haven't actually like done this properly. If a fireball doesn't hit you. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. With what just happened. Okay, yeah. We should just do the like fast dragon head. Somehow. Just arrow flight too. Okay, I was actually thinking about like what if you did a running arrow flight here? Could it work? You'd have to have arrow smuggle though. So it begins. Dude, I was like thinking about it. You could potentially just fly over the fireballs. Maybe. I don't know how that interaction works, but you would be higher up. You just like run down left, jump, arrow fly. But yeah, it's like by that point, you need to have unequipped something so that you don't soft lock when you enter the dragon fight. And so you could unequip the bow, but you could also unequip shield. Positioning's a little RNG. Oh, is it actually? That is not great. Ah. Rotates Link towards the center, dude. In like a normal any % run, we get to the spot, so we kind of like manipulate where Zelda picks us up so that it's right next to where the dragon's head is going to be. And so you like do a bunch of Mazdoor jumps to get to the spot where, yeah, Ganondorf's head is. So that way, when Zelda picks you up, you can immediately drop off and dive down to the dragon head. But because, like, Ganondorf's head kind of moves a lot to try to, like, face you, and we are getting there at a weird time, it actually, like, messes up, and sometimes the dragon's head will just, like, move all the way out of the way. Depending on, like, how you kind of get on Zelda. Okay, another thing. Yeah, this is 1.0, so standing on the dragon's head when you deal the final blow is time loss. So if you could guarantee yourself like full hearts or something, that would actually save time. There's like an 8-second black screen. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I mean, there was a point in time where, yeah, we're using the blade beam as a way to consistently hit the dragon's, like, secret stone while not standing on the dragon's head. And so there was a point in time where you would actually intentionally get hit by the fireball at the end so that you'd be at full hearts. Yeah, you could eat a fairy, I think. So if I wait, if I wait, oh, okay, it depends on what damage you have. Apparently, fairies don't. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so basically, fairies can't deal gloomed hearts. But if you don't have more than 6 hearts, when you die, it'll just reset your health. Yeah, gloom hearts don't work for the beam. Yeah, the landing spot doesn't matter as long as you don't land on the dragon, but yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't know if you can really guarantee anything. And it's only like 8 seconds, so it doesn't matter too much. There was, so basically, this was the thing, you can throw a weapon, potentially. And because we're Zuggled, you could equip something else and then jump off and throw the weapon, and that would one-shot the stone. How long does it take to take 3.5 hearts? What is the timer on this? I mean, that might be faster. Right, you would hear when the fairy kicks in. Yeah, it would be 4 hearts max. Yeah, so the other strat is like you just throw a weapon that's not the Master Sword. You have to throw like the tree branch or something. And it one-shots the stone while you're jumping off. But yeah, I feel like at a certain point, it's just not worth it. Would you be down to hang out in the gutter and put some of the grime in bottles and sell them as elixirs? Should we get a booth for Evo? Okay, whatever. Oh, I should have practiced the rest of Dragon again. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, this is the black screen I was talking about. So... Actually, is it exactly... Or is it even 8 seconds? It might be... I always say 8 seconds. But then you can't dynamic zuggle. Oh wait, how does this one work? I think it was like you tap forward some number of times and then tap left. 22 to 23 left. Okay. Anywhere from 30 to 57 taps up. That's a large range. That wasn't that like 37? There's single frame taps. Interesting. Huh. Once the wind goes away, you know you got her. If you fail to hold A, it's 7 taps left. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, that one, it'll definitely take a few attempts at it, I think. Oh, hello, T Dragon. Thanks for the good luck. Don't miss her. I'll do my best. Wait, was that? Oh, I didn't split because it was on the other thing, the other window. Oh, hello, Noman. Wow, Noman's here just to laugh at me. That's crazy.
Link, how are you?
An hour 45 minutes of hearing that last part of the song. Oh no.
We reached you, after all.
Yeah, I'd probably like give up way sooner. I'd be like, oh, this is not the one.
He's gone. The Demon King.
Ah, you've been here for 90 minutes waiting so you could laugh at me.
In a dream, right?
I see you.
You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I? No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
Yeah, you know Noman. That's a classic.
Thank you.
Oh, hello, Dark Energy.
Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Man, that was probably Noman in the comments. Is this considered studying? I don't think so. Maybe if I switch my language to Latin. uh, but yeah, I mean, this is like the fact that I have a timer is really just I don't know. The timer's not really important. This is mostly just like practicing each split. Yeah, it's so that people have something to attach to. Yeah, viewer call-ins would be I mean, isn't that kind of like no, it's not quite. but I mean like TTS, right? Just letting viewers say stuff on your stream. That sounds kind of like a scam. That felt like way too far. Yeah, I did an extra like 10 probably. I'm supposed to land somewhere over here. Wait. Like right here, roughly. I just lost count. Yeah, I dive cancel in place because I had a hard time counting like 8 seconds. Where if I have the aeroflight inputs, then I'm counting those. And then I just like dive down most of the way. Wait, was that? Did I do the right thing? Or is there one more? I don't remember. 12 plus weight. It's the same as Ultra Hand Diffuse. Oh, I haven't done Ultra Hand Diffuse yet. It's very nice. I look forward to it. Yeah, it was like this. Was that the right number? Yeah, that was the right number. that 15? I count. Okay, it's a total of. Well, basically, I hear the sound of the. I mean, I could count the whole way, but basically, I just hear the sound for the archipelago, and then I restart like a dive cancel, and I count like. I think it's 60 jump slashes, where every 10 you do a dive cancel. You're somewhere in 8. Yeah, I think that's true. I just don't count, or I don't bother counting at the beginning. I mean, it's probably better that they come through the window screen than having them come through somewhere else that you don't know. What now? I guess you burn the place down. Oh, also, there's like a problem with this section of the run. Basically, you can have birds spawn in, right? And the birds will spook the fairy, potentially. So I think the way I'm going to do it is, like, if you land close enough, I don't think they spawn in. So we'll see if there are any birds that show up right here. But they're, like, not supposed to show up here. If you're standing close, I think that's my copium. I don't actually know if that's how the game works. But I kept on, like, I tried the other method, like landing behind the pillar, and then there were just birds all the time. But maybe I was also doing it kind of slow. Because I think when you first land, there's like, you're going pretty fast, so there's no time for the birds to spawn in. But yeah, I'm thinking like, it's probably make the hard save here. Oh, no. Birds, you definitely do spook if you get close enough, I think. Right? And it's more like, if you spook the birds, they like fly away, and if they're close enough to the fairy, they spook it. Yeah, I think it's like, I guess I haven't tried. Oh, now I want some birds to appear to see if I can crouch next to them, because I'm not actually sure about that. Oh, there they are. Okay. So if I go like this. Are you, that was like, come on, I barely started moving. I don't think well, yeah, the fairy's gone. Why'd I have to be so loud? My bad. I should have started whispering. Oh, there's some ducks, I think. Yep. They fly in. Well, they just spawn in. If you're like looking at the screen, they just magically appear. Which I don't know. I think it's fine as long as you save. Like, it might be annoying though. But I'm thinking like, from here, like if you save far enough away, you should be okay. Because then you just reload, and I don't imagine if I reload this save, are there gonna be any birds? Oh, if you're looking away, I don't know. Oh, have a good night, Vig. Recall the fairy. Imagine trying trying to hit the fairy with recall. You're just like blindfolded. All right, surely. Even if you like could recall like animals. Okay. Yo, what's up, Taka? I'm pretty sure birds will spawn in. You just gotta like keep watching. Eventually they'll appear. Unless they don't, which would be interesting information. But you just gotta wait. This is bird watching. I kind of don't want to move the camera just for science. Too close to the water. Maybe I am. Like I could be too close, potentially, and that would be like good information. Because then yeah, it's like if you make a save at a certain distance, it won't spawn in the birds. That would be good. Yep. I mean, hey, if you don't have a message not found sword at your feet, then are you really alive? Dude, that would be funny. It's okay. Birds will eventually spawn, I think. Well, okay, maybe not. But if I... What if they were, like, already spawned in somewhere? Okay, I'm going away from the water a little bit. And now we wait. Oh, they were just scared. Right, but now I'm hiding in a bush. So they'll spawn in. I think that fairy is way left. Yeah. So this would be a case where... I mean, I think you would reload before the fairy even got a chance to go that far away. But yeah, that is the farthest I think I've ever seen it wander. Wow, I feel like this is the longest I've spent without birds like appearing. And a decoy? Yeah, you know. Bit of a professional. I don't have any... Maybe if I like put out some food. All right, we go here. Wow, are they really just not gonna spawn in? Oh, technically this was with a reload, right? Have I ever had... I don't know if I've checked reloading on the island. It would be kind of convenient if reloading got rid of the birds or something. Like somehow they wouldn't be able to spawn if you just reload on the island. Is that forever loaded? I don't think so. Although I don't know that for a fact. Here, what if I warp and then come back? Somebody might know the answer in chat already, but if not, then I'll... No, warping, I think, once it's like... Once you have model overload, I don't know the specific, like... I don't know what causes model overload to go away. Like, it can happen, but... Oh, wait. Yeah, I should probably set that up. Oh, you're right. Maybe that's gonna be a problem. Okay, I have wings. We'll just fly there. Yeah, so you'd have to like reset it up, I think. Swap weapons. Oh, it's back. Wait, so the original question, would the model, it just goes away, right? If you go too far away from it? Or does it stick around? Yeah. Okay, right. So this is flying in from elsewhere. We'll see if the I'm gonna stand in the bush again. I didn't hallucinate the birds, right? I swear they were there. No, I'm not crazy. Why are they not spawning in? Oh, there it is. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, see ya, pickle. Oh, and there's ducks too. Save the recording. I actually. Well, that's a. Yeah, I can't record anymore. Or I can't clip stuff, I guess. Because I remapped down, D-pad down to star. Scope is still down on the D-pad. I could... Like, I could swap it. Crouch is R3. Or, like, stick click. You just have to, you know, reset the camera. So it's like... It's a way to have all the inputs on the controller. It's not great, but it works. Wait, what does that look like on the input display? What a beautiful input. See, a duck can't, but I can. Very easily, in fact. In the game. I have not gone fishing before. Or have I? I don't know. Okay, but time to reload and try this again. As like potentially when you reload on the island, it's like it doesn't spawn birds. That would be nice. But I have no idea. I would continue the tests, but also I don't want to sit there doing like actual bird watching. Now this is another issue. I think the thing I decided was that if you walk off, you don't die. But you need to know that you're up here. So, also, he just keeps climbing it. If you like ZL walk into the lamp, it's like a moth attracted to the light. Hmm. Alright. Actually, he doesn't climb here. He just climbs over here. Yeah, it's like, is there any other way you could tell that you're here? I guess I could just do like 60 something. Or, well, it depends on when I hear the sound, right? Because that, I started the Aeroflight inputs. Can you hear the water? Oh, wait, maybe. Wait, can't you hear the leaves or something? I don't know if I hear the water. Let me get closer to it. Excuse me, is that fish out of water? I mean, out of bounds. Are you are you kidding me? Oh, that's one way to catch fish. Here, be free. Yeah, he's just sleeping. I mean, I literally picked him up. Come on. The fish didn't die in the, like, 2 seconds it took me to put it back in the water. I mean, that would be ridiculous. Toss him a yellow flower. You know, I could do that. Here. Hey, what's up, Livy? Oh. Oh, apparently you can throw Sunderlands. That's cool, I guess. Oh, hello, Dakotes. Am I winning? I don't know if I would consider this winning, but maybe. Whoa, whoa. I mean, yeah, like, have a good nap, you know? Not dead. Definitely not dead. I didn't kill it. Was there something else I wanted to... Oh, yeah, wait. So you can definitely hear stuff happening. Which means you can tell whether or not you landed up top or not. Wow, it is so quiet. There's like actually nothing. Dude, it's funny. I can hear like nature sounds from like outside the window. Oh yeah, there's some. But yeah, it's basically nothing. So you can definitely tell the difference. So if I landed up here, I would know. And then well, I don't actually want to eat that. In which case, you would land here. You'd be like, oh snap, this isn't where I want to be. You would have come from up here, so it's roughly this angle, and you would just walk backwards. Like this, get ledge protection, and maybe that. Does that work? Does that always give you a climb down prompt? And then from here, I think you can like drop down and hold forward if you want to. Okay. Oh, okay. No, I hear the water. I think I just didn't register that as water. Oh, have a good night, Contra. Oh, and thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. I can't believe this has turned into a bird watching stream. Okay. Yeah, there's like nothing. Birds are cool, that is true. Okay, if I'm here, yeah, I don't die. And then I can make it over here. You had to watch a fox for 15 minutes. Wait, what was the fox doing? Did it have any words? Do you know, perhaps, what the fox says? Okay, we can probably go back here. Yeah, the foxes are really cute in this game. And it's like they're wildlife that doesn't actually have any chance of attacking you. They're just chill. Yo, what's up, Allison? You'll never, ever, ever kill one of the foxes. Yeah, we'll see. It probably happened on accident at some point. Play a fun game. Is it called Tears of the Kingdom? And then you would save. So those were bird sounds. But I'm pretty sure if you spook the birds, like that's far enough away from the fairies that it's probably fine. Games are fun. If they're not fun, you just gotta find the right game. That's right. Games are mostly about fun, I think. Not all games. Because yeah, it's like if it's far enough away, then I don't think it spooks the fairy. Although I don't know that for sure. And I guess, yeah, you could be. So if I was farther away, then there's a chance that I was like spooking birds that were closer to the fairy as well, which would be really bad. I don't know. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, Moist, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Was it Tears of the Kingdom again today? Suboptimal. Oh no. Oh, hello, Olive. Permission to open fire. Whoa, Clouded. How's it going? Granted. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, what is your logic on how many times you dupe? Because obviously it would be really bad to not have enough, and I don't think there's a way to tell if you've gotten the dupes. I mean, like, there's technically ways to figure out if you have a certain number. However many you think you need plus 15 to 30 extra. Okay. So in this case, I counted the number of rubies we need for army. You can tell if the dupe works. How can you tell? Listen super closely for the sort before the menu closes. Well, I know you can like hear the sort, but I think there are times where you still get the sort sound and it doesn't dupe. There's a difference? Okay. I'll have to play around with that. But yeah, it's like essentially right now we just need I think I counted it. It was like somewhere around 18 rubies, which would be essentially you can dupe up to 18, duping like as many as you can each round. And so you kind of want 18. Yeah, because you only need it for army, and so there's also a way to. Wait, I have a clip. It's probably one of these. Nope, it's probably one of these. Oh, I changed how I do this. Wait, there's probably a different clip that's better. Is it this one? No. Maybe this. Nope. Nope. This one. Wow, this guy's really taking his time. Did I never clip it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, essentially you smack the boss bokoblin with the master sword. Yeah, and it saves a bunch. So I think it's like super worth it. Also, in this case, like you could probably just like target, right? You just spam up, like you run forward, spam target, and you could. That's better tracking. Uh, so that's probably better. The back archers are usually the issue. Yeah, basically, I think the first or the very first throw should take care of them. I think. Not always. In my practice, I think they always do. Oh no, they're not dead on the first one. Okay, wait, when did they die? Are they still alive here? No. Are they dead? I can't tell. It's hard. Okay, that's the hit on the boss bokoblin, I think, and then there's a little sliver. So I think they were dead on the first shot. And then that last one just killed the extra boko. Well, no, the back throw didn't kill them. Like, it's the first one, right? There's no archers by this point. Like, there's one guy in the back. Well, yeah, but, like, charging is not, if it's charging towards you, it's not an archer. So you do have to throw a ruby at the end, like, slightly upwards to get that guy, but yeah. It's not going to be an archer, which means it will run towards you. So yeah, you just have to, like, tap the camera up a little bit. I mean, it's an idea. You can try it out, see if it works or not. In my practice, it never failed to kill the archers. Uh, on that first throw. I don't see why it would even fail. Because, like, this is even, like, hitting a bokoblin, right? Which means it would not land as soon. The camera would go down a little. Well, it shouldn't go down if you camera lock before you enter army, right? Um, we have an army save. I mean, like, look at this. Look at this clip. I uh I don't start the throw until after, and like the camera doesn't move at all. So I don't think it's camera lock. That's the issue. There were times where uh entering army the camera would move down, but I'm pretty sure it's like I guess here I'll go find a save just to check. Oh wait, actually I think I have a better save to load. That was a lot. I think it's this one. Hey, yo, it's Apprentice. Thank you for the 14-month resub. Yeah, I don't think TTS would happen for blindfolded, but do I have fairies? No. Okay, so if I turned on TTS, it just wouldn't do anything because I'd have to change my audio setup for me to be able to actually hear it. I don't think I have any topaz to show. Okay, what if I try it? Well, okay. If I do this. Okay, that was me like holding R to buffer the like throw, and then spamming up on the D-pad to pull up the quick menu, which might also work. So instead of like reacting to when the music plays, you could also just do that. And I think that should be fine. See, if I don't camera lock, what happens? Yeah, if you don't camera lock, it does move the camera down, but I think if you camera lock beforehand, you should be okay. And yeah, I don't have fairies, so I can't really show what the actual strat would be, because I think the second ruby throw, I wait for it to hit Link before I recall to turn, and I throw it like close enough that it like hits a bunch of the annoying bokoblins that would attack you initially, so that you can then focus on the ones to the side. But yeah, I mean, that whole strat I think is good. Definitely would say it needs some testing, but I think it should be fine, and would save a bunch of rubies. I mean, regardless of what strat you do, you would still be able to save rubies by just like smacking the boss bokoblin. That was just like the best way I came up with for dealing with the whole phase. But yeah, it's like the idea is that at a certain point you can just smack the guy. Yeah, maybe. Okay. How about we do that one? Just throw a wing capsule, maybe a steering stick. You could save one ruby in phase 3 by doing a spin attack, then tossing a ruby down. Wait, what do you mean phase 3? Yo, what's up, Maria? Yeah, dude, it's so weird. They slowed the Gibdos down. There's still ways to get them all in one. All in one shot. I forget. Was it this one? But yeah, I don't know if this is even optimal. That's not even like the right one. I started doing, oh, whatever. Essentially, yeah, it's just like you wait a certain amount and then you toss a ruby down. Yeah, that was like 6 backflips. I started doing like hop in place and then 5 backflips. So it's the same number of jumps. But I think with 6 backflips, the Gibdo like can essentially hit you while you're doing the last backflip. I think if you do the initial stationary jump, it doesn't do that. Like, it'll hit you, but you're on the ground when it hits you after the last backflip. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, there is a way to do it in one gem, but it's like honestly, I don't know if it's faster to do that. Right? Technically, you could imagine like the current any percent run. I haven't actually watched Army, but I think it's probably still the same strat. Essentially, it uses 2 gems, and it's faster than using 1 gem. Because there's a way to do that where you like take damage as you throw the gem at the ground, but you have to wait so long that it's not actually worth it. Figured out 2 cycle. It's actually, what is it, 4 cycle? And I didn't figure it out, but you know what? It's cool. Look, there's 4 eyes, 4 cycles. It just makes sense. Okay, wait. It's right here. Okay, I don't think that's mosquito. We're good. Some other flying bug. Arrow Flight Demon Dragon, yeah. Good luck. Still the same old, yeah. I mean, it is pretty good. That strat is very, very cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That's right. Okay, so, oh, and then you have to go like that. Yo, what's up, Zist? How was it? So fun. Glad to hear. It looked pretty cool. You lost your voice? Well, you better go find it. Oh, man. Original jokes, am I right? Is it because there aren't enough haters in chat? Speaking of the lack of haters. And Clouded calling for a break. Take a note of the rustling of the leaves. Also, the fact that there are birds right by the ferry. So, here's the problem case, right? Check this out. The ferry is still there, so we're totally fine. But there's a chance that that's not fine, that the birds like scare away the ferry, and that would be really bad. But I'm thinking like essentially you save earlier, because I'm doing like 3 front hops, 3 left hops, and that puts you here. But like, yeah, if you save earlier, then yeah, if you save in the corner, I think that's better. Also, if you save in the corner, there's probably a better way to do this. This was just to get to a spot where you could save, and it would be nice. I guess the thing I'm a little bit worried about is actually landing far enough or like close enough to the water that you would spook any birds. So like if you go a little bit too far, you might be in range to spook some birds that are close enough to the ferries to spook them. Because I think if you land in the water, you're still fine, right? We land in the water all the time in like all dungeons and like other categories. So I don't think that spooks the ferry. But if you've spawned in birds, you wouldn't want to land too far away. Honestly, you could probably just save wherever you land if you wanted. Assuming that works. And that the game doesn't just spawn you back at Fuse. Okay, so right here, I actually think I want to do this. Did I hear that first dupe fail? I wasn't really paying attention. Did that one fail? I don't know. Did that one? It didn't. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Pay attention. Listen in. Can you tell if these dupes work or fail? That one worked. Okay, wait. Can I fail one? or science? The answer is no, I can't, because that one worked. Oh, have a good night, Zist. Thanks for the good looks. Okay, so that one I pressed a Y and then B like a little bit after. So this one should definitely have failed. That's good. Okay. I think that worked, right? No? That didn't work. Yeah, I'm currently untrained. Also, isn't that only 4 rubies? Where's the 5th ruby? Or did I not? Oh, it's up here. Sick. How does that even happen? That one should work. I mean, like, I have a vague idea of the sound it makes for when it works, but, like, that one didn't. Oh, I saw that it didn't. And it didn't make a sound. So that one kind of makes sense. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, it would be good if I could, tell with 100% consistency when I actually get the dupe, but it's not that important. Yeah, I'm planning on doing, like, essentially, once I have 4 in my inventory, I do 6 dupes. And so, I think that could potentially, you'd go from 4 to 8, 13, 18, 23, 28, 33, right? So you'd have essentially 3 extra dupes. Now, I guess I could do more than that, right? Because you want 18, where 18 is a pretty good amount for army. That's like you're using extra for the Gibdo phase and I think also the Moblin phase. But like you want probably more than 18. I don't know. You just do more. Doesn't really matter. If a dupe fails in the forest and no one is around to hear it, does it make a sound? Well, does it count if I am not listening to game audio? Because I've done that plenty of times. Oh, hello, how? No power. Stay safe. Yeah, hopefully things aren't too bad. You never know with Texas. I am sorry to hear that. Yo, what's up, Darwin? Welcome in. Okay, so from here, I want to... this. Okay, yeah, there is a sound for when you successfully do it. That's good. Okay, that's 55. This should be good. I should land early, probably. Yep, that's looking pretty decent. Then you do like that. So that was really good.
Oh. Hmm? Ah.
Dude, I'm like, I mean, I'm shocked that they actually do work. Yo, it's a lunar. Because the reason things have been so slow recently, like, there's really not that much that needs to get routed, right, for Endgame. But the reason it's so bad is that I've been, like, running into issues with inconsistent setups where I'm, like, not landing in the same spot. And it's just, like, working through that. Oh, have a good night, Mace. I mean, I don't know. In my head, it was like arrow flight is consistent, right? Yeah, I had no idea it was gonna be like kind of as wacky as it is. This game is bizarre. Oh, thank you, Darwin. I will. Yeah, I'm currently working on Blindfolded, which has been quite the ordeal. And yeah, as Saber pointed out, I not only did I decide to try Blindfolded, I also decided, why not just reroute the whole thing? So here we are. Pretty close to being able to attempt full any percent runs, but not quite there yet. That was 81. I wanted to try 80. Because I think I was doing 85 and then I landed like too far. We'll see where this lands. Oh, it's on the bridge. Dude, this like lines up with the shrine, I'm pretty sure. Which is kind of funny. But let's see, where do I line up? Yeah, this is another spot where I'm not really sure what I should be doing. Basically, I want to reach the gate. But the angle that I approach it is not like, this is the angle I approach, right? So if I don't go far enough, I don't land on this bridge thing. But if I go too far, that would be bad. And like, ideally, I just know that I land on the bridge. And then if I land on the bridge, then I can readjust my angle and then run straight to the door. Also, I have pocket rockets, so I could do like... So this was my original plan. Essentially, it's... You land here, you do that. You like that, and then... You know, you get yourself to the gate, and it's very fast. But yeah, I don't know how consistent the landing spot is. A super launch upwards glitch? How about recall launching? Just do it blindfolded. Oh man. Before recall. Oh yeah. I don't really know how you're gonna do that one. Yo, what's up? A spiral. Welcome in. Oh, you know, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, before recall is because you want to get to ascend. Yeah, I'm following. Okay, so right here, I want to switch weapons. So I'm gonna unequip and then equip MNF. And then from here, I also want to... Is there something else I want to do? So there's like drop the steering stick. And then... Yeah, I mean, recall launches are definitely... I've tried it like once or twice and it's not great. I've learned my lesson. Board slides are a no-go. Hey, I gave it a shot, you know? And then we just do this. Oh yeah. What is it? Like, speedrunning is definitely one of those things where the amount of time that goes into it is not like it takes so much extra time to PB once you hit a certain point. It's like not really super efficient for time usage for the most part. But it's so satisfying to get a new PB. So if I drop a stick, so right here, I actually want to swap to rubies and then probably switch to recall. Because I want recall before I enter army. Okay, so what if I do this? Oh no. Wait. The thing is, once you get on the stick, I don't think you can unequip shield. Okay, so right here, the plan is to... Oh, wait. That was one too many. I mean, when you think about it, the longer you wait, the higher the chance that you'll... What is it? I'm gonna grab a shield. Not that one. There we are. You'd have to reduce overload, dupe a stick, then mount a stick to unlock the rune wheel. Wait. Wait, really? STCs? Huh. What's the goal of a blindfolded speedrun? Oh, so right now I'm just practicing, but for an actual run, I would have a blindfold on. So it'd be beat the game as fast as possible without being able to see. I think I have the shield equipped, so if I go... Oh wait, I have the shield equipped. That's a problem. Wait. Oh yeah, I actually had shields in my inventory. So then we drop that. Yeah. That's probably far enough. Oh, did I clip? Or something? No, no, no. That wouldn't make sense. Now I equip shield. Did I clip through? Hopefully. Yeah, okay. There we are. Okay, that's good. That is exactly how it's supposed to go, I think. Probably. But essentially, yeah, I'm just practicing. I've completed the Great Sky Island blindfolded, and the next step is the full run. And so it's got some pretty cool stuff. If you're trying to change runes now, you shouldn't be able to, because the stick is still loaded. Okay, so in that case, isn't it fine? Oh wait, I forgot to split army. Like if you forgot to switch, you would be able to switch in army because the stick is probably unloaded. But yeah, right now I think I wouldn't be able to switch. That makes sense. Let's see. Is it 2? Actually, does it work with 3? Because 3 might be better. Yeah, I think 3 is probably better. And then you... This one's so hard. Because you're running up a slope. What would I want to unequip? Something, probably. It's hard with the bomb surf. I mean, like, when you think about it, the bomb surf, it both makes it easier and harder. Like, essentially, you're moving faster, so you have less time. Yeah, I don't think you need Arrow Smuggle Flight for Demon Dragon. Well, you definitely don't need it, but I don't know if it would be helpful at all. I think for now, it's probably not. But I don't know when I'd want to like unequip. Also, I was planning on potentially using a shield for phase 3 of Ganondorf. Oh, I kind of want to see what happens. So if I do this,
Is that all?
looking into that phase 3 parry strat for 1.0 AD. Oh,
What a feeling.
that'd be cool. Got him. Okay, and then for this one, interesting. So right there, dude, why doesn't he like just flurry rush me every time? Because if he flurry rushed me every time, it'd be fine. It's the fact that he doesn't sometimes. Pathetic, yeah. Give him a taste of his own medicine. Don't worry, that one was on purpose. Oh, wait. No. The thing I wanted to try. Okay, wait. Here it is. What is the strat? So basically, you only need to unequip one thing to prevent soft lock. So you could unequip your bow. The thing I wanted to try was parry and then unequip shield after the parry. I think if you have your shield equipped going into Demon Dragon, you might have to swap your equipped weapon to get the Master Sword back to like working. It even cancels the animation, right? Maybe, I think. So if you parry and then unequip shield or shield swap, I think it like cancels the animation. At least it did that in Breath of the Wild, and I think it does that in this game as well. But yeah, that would work as well. That's like in case Arrow Flight is good in Demon Dragon. It's also kind of nice because I think if you go in with your weapon and either a shield or a bow equipped, it's not enough to soft block you, but you do have to get your Master Sword working again. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised. Maybe it's a 1.0 thing. Let's see. Would tossing a ruby below you to make you take damage but not fall, then attack Ganondorf be faster? Let's see. Yo, how's it going, Karen? Yeah, it's definitely like a lot of the animation canceling they just got rid of. But if you look at right, it cancels the animation. So definitely that one they didn't get rid of. Oh, welcome back. Wait, so what do you mean okay, so you toss a ruby at the beginning and then attack Ganondorf? Oh, for phase 1? One and 2. Oh, right. I don't know. Wait, does the ruby prevent you from getting hit by Ganondorf? Please. There we go. Dude, he like gives me one shot protection back. Wait, so the plan. I wonder how it would work, because like basically the amount of invincibility you get is not that high. Like it's not a super long time, I don't think. Enough for 4 hits. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, thank you. It'd be a fun strat. Okay, wait, so
Is that all?
yeah, I guess not. Wait, why didn't he... That was weird. I feel like usually if I get hit by the spear hit, he jumps backwards. But that time he didn't. I don't think it really matters. Probably. Because if you run, like, as long as you're locked on, it should be okay. And then smack him. No, it doesn't. Getting too far away, though, does. So pretty. He's just got a bunch of fairies. Yeah, I was like unsure of that, like if that would work. And then I tried it today, and yeah, if you're holding them, then they're not in your inventory, so you die. All the different ways to die quicker in this game, so you can practice. It's like yeah, it's actually in Demon Dragon. You're like, what's the fastest way to die? So I can practice more. Okay, what if I do this? Alright, I mean, it seems fine. Hold up. Okay, let's re-equip. Yeah, you can't swap your... Wait, is that true? You can't swap... No, maybe if you Flurry Rush, you can swap. But during his Flurry Rush, you're actually not allowed to switch your equipment. Okay, that seems fine. Let's get to Demon Dragon again. New haircut, yeah. That's how it goes when you're breaking the game. Being overloaded for the final cutscene does make it funnier. But you'd have to, like, do a reload at some point. Oh, true, yeah. Just like reload or die or something. But like intentionally. And say it's optimal. Everyone will believe you. Also, do I have Aero Smuggle right now? Could try it. For the final part. I probably just don't have a bow at all. Yeah, the bow would have to be loaded in. Yeah. Do this. Yeah, that is different. Okay. I messed it up. Oh no. Please, Zelda, stop. Okay, is it really me messing up or is it Zelda messing up? Oh, also, does it ungloom you for this fight? Yes. Blame the worm. I thought you had typed blame the woman. Oh no, this is not good. Let's see. That's a normal landing spot? Wait, actually? Okay. Yeah, you can tell I haven't really done this. That's the 1.0 landing spot. Interesting. Two recalls left plus 2 taps on a third recall to get slightly closer. Oh, Scottasy, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Yeah. Oops. Where? I feel like I haven't been landing there at all. But maybe it's like something else that's a little different. see, instead of recall all the way left, let go, recall, recall, Livy does recall all the way left, still held down. Recall, recall, wait. Let me read that again. Oops. Oh, okay, wait. So you do this, and then you hold down left still. Okay. That makes sense. Also, you can see, wait, is that a problem? That the cursor is moving up because left is not left? So is recall... That shouldn't matter, right? Since the camera isn't actually moving anymore. Didn't test that fully. Yeah, in my head it doesn't matter because like the screen's not moving. It's just moving the cursor. But that's kind of... This is a demonstration of why this controller is weird. Left is not left. That's not all right. I know, right? You should take it up with the 8-bit do guys. Okay, so yeah, it should be fine. So it's like something like that. And then see where you land. Lands in the eye. Well, I mean, that works. At least we have one data point saying it worked. Yeah. I definitely could see that as a problem. The double tap. But I wonder how much like the angle change or like the camera angle changing, how much that actually affects where you land. Very barely? Okay. Yeah, that's good then. Hey, what's up, Zelda player? Can always wing it. I tried that yesterday. It did not go well. Although this is a very long wait. 4 different sets of numbers. Okay, that was, I didn't remember what the final, like, cue from the music was. Yeah, I was correct, but I, for the wrong reason at the end. Let's see, so it's like... Yeah, I think it's pretty unlikely that you don't get gloomed on the way over. Well, I guess it depends on where you land, but there are definitely places where you just get gloomed. Wait, why am I ungloomed? Oh, does it just heal? Okay. I mean, that's actually not even, like, ideal. Right, yeah. I think it's the sunlight. That makes sense. Because I'm out in the open. And yeah, it always just restores your gloomed hearts. But that's like, it doesn't help. The reason the gloom balls are good is that it destroys hearts. So even if you're like down a heart, if you get the last slot like destroyed, the game now counts you as full hearts because you're now 3 of 3 instead of 3 of 4. Where are his legs? Oh, so I am using a glitch that essentially I have too many things loaded in because right now my sword is like 10 or something swords instead of your normal like 1 sword that you're holding. And so there's so many things like loaded in that the game has decided to not load Link's legs. Ouch. Is Zelda gonna catch me? Okay. Do I think anyone else will try blindfolded? I don't know. I would say it's unlikely, but... Hey, you never know. Yeah, I mean, Point Crow is like currently trying it, right? So outside of the currently 4 people. Yo, how's it going, Oop? Okay, I mean, that worked. Currently passing on arrow flying. Yeah. Sure. Take me up, Zelda. Let's see, finished up your finals. Hey, GG. Always a good feeling. Yeah, I'd say my day's going pretty well. This has been productive. I mean, just like yesterday was productive. Today is productive. Yeah, I would say like blindfolded. It is definitely a big commitment. So can you make Link invisible? Yeah, you can. There are methods to do it. Ow. Oh man. Yo, what's up, Penguin? Oh no, I'm sure Zelda understands that I'm practicing. Oh, good morning, Hishnik. Doing pretty well, how are you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like go too far. Right there. Even, well, I'm going farther than I think I'm gonna go on that. Because I do stop holding left. But probably, need a little sooner. Would I say that this is one of the more difficult / complex splits in the run? I would say this is a very different split than all the others. Friday's all good and well. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I guess it's Friday now. Or soon. Not quite yet. Got a pop-up that Twitter changed its URL. What do you mean? Oh, see ya, Sparrow. We are changing our URL, but your privacy and data protection settings remain the same. Hmm. We're back. That's right. Miku Expo was in Toronto tonight. Oh, man. It's okay. You just gotta be on top of it next time. Yeah, it like feels like Link moves left a little bit more. Even like after I've stopped holding left. And I think it's more of Ganon's head is moving. Surely next year won't be so expensive. We'll see. See? He just like, he moves so much. Which I don't know if it's actually him moving, but... Yikes. He sucks at shooting death balls. Yeah, he's pretty bad. Wow, he was really far away. Sure. Yeah. It's like sometimes the head is not centered. Same spot. There's like 6 or 7. The double fireball. Okay. We'll come back to this later. Try out the handshake again. See, the thing is, yeah, that was definitely a very memorable stream. But like, when you think about it, practicing something for 6 hours isn't that long. If it's only 6 hours, it's just the other streams around it were also lots of Demon Dragon practice. Look, you want a nice, firm handshake. You know, first impressions are very important. That's like what a business degree is about, right? Hey, what's up, Marty? Oh, you remember that one time Link set off a nuke above Hyrule? That was crazy. Like, why did he blow up like this? It seems out of place. Like, specifically this. I don't know. Blowing up into, like, lots of light. Sure. That's happened before, but, like, man. It's excessive. Okay, so from here, 22 to 23 taps left. And then some number of taps up. That varies a lot. Dude, okay. This is actually kind of funny. So in this, in this cutscene, they actually get rid of your like shirt, right? And your headpiece. Whatever you have in terms of armor on your head and your like body. Well, I guess your pants would also count. But essentially, like, yeah, they give you pants, but they don't give you a shirt. But I've gotten rid of the pants as well. How long would this dragon be if it were amiibo scale? That would be a really cool amiibo, actually. Right, they had those Monster Hunter amiibos that looked really cool. Let's see, 22/34. Right. Yeah, I think it's like the left taps are the same, but then the up taps are different. Something like that. Dude, this was like plot armor, man. It's like, really? Zelda comes back. It's like, yeah, sure, I saw that coming, but like... I don't know, maybe I want things to actually matter when they're said, you know? Okay, wait, so... Or do you do the, like... Does it matter when you do the... It matters how strong your thumbs are? Yeah, should this be like, should I be really trying to get, like, short taps, or not? It feels like it would vary a lot, though, right? If you're not, like, good at... It could. Short, but not so fast. Because I think I did 22 taps to the left, and I'm definitely not lined up. Yeah, hollow body. You can see Zelda's face. Okay, I'm gonna have to practice this more for sure, but I don't want the music to go on for too long. It's a full dragon to beat? Yeah. I mean, I guess, isn't it like the whole Endgame? Or like the whole boss rush shenanigans to do it over again? Split. Split. Sure. Oh, man. Something like that. Yeah, maybe I should do a run through of it where I don't like practice stuff. I just kind of more of a demonstration of how fast it can be, something like that. Yeah, that's messed up. They should have made it a square. Would have been nicer.
How are you? I was
40 seconds?
reached you after all.
Yikes.
He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I? No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. But when I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
And this last sequence of like, they should have just put Zelda right below.
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much
Don't
to
worry,
tell you.
Saber told me.
So much happened.
I'm gonna do my best to practice it.
Oh, Link, I'm home.
Yeah. Pocket Rocket. He's it's really fast though, man. I haven't come up with like, if I mess up and lose Pocket Rocket, I don't know how to fly to Castle. Oh wait, I can do this. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do like another kind of run through, but this will be less like practice and more to see like how fast it's gonna be. Just set up infinite Pocket Rocket. Where's the closest you could do that? Don't you need like a battery or something? Yo, what's up, Arm Stinky? Noah? Same island as the ferry. No battery required. Is there actually a way? How do you do it? but it takes 5 years to set up. It prevents recall from being used, like, forever. You can't just dive straight down to get to Zelda? No, you can't. You have to move up and left as well. You can activate the rune, but it won't do anything. I mean, like, you could remove... do you really need recall? Yeah, it wouldn't work as routed, but, like, you could probably come up with something slightly different. If that's, like, the only spot where recall is, like... That is true, yeah. That'd be a little excessive, I think. Yeah, something I didn't really think about. Because you kind of just do it when you're doing the runs. But yeah, it's like it's not actually straight down. Which would be nice, but... And yeah, it's not like a big deal in normal runs because you're not doing anything else. But... Okay, that was correct. Ooh, I wonder how this works. Yeah, my preference is Breath of the Wild speedruns, but then you would save. Do 5. Is the command TOTK? Maybe. Hate TOTK. No, no, no. I don't hate it. I just don't love it. In the same way, you know? Breath of the Wild. Now that's Such a good game. Oh, it's just TOTK. I think. I wasn't counting the number right there. We'll just do one more. It's either that or it's BOTW, but I think that's the other command. Sure, we'll just call that enough. Okay, come on. There we are. Then. Well, I mean, it's more like the resets in Breath of the Wild are way faster. Like, if you reset in Tears of the Kingdom, you're watching a super long cutscene. Yeah, I wonder how I would want to do this. Maybe something like that. Like, you climb up and then you climb to the side.
Ah. Oh. Mm.
Also, no infinite sprint. I mean, like, whistle sprinting, I'd almost prefer that I get removed from Breath of the Wild. Like, I'm totally fine with walking. If that's the fastest option, that's great. I don't think whistle sprinting is very, like, interesting as a mechanic. It's just, can you mash B? Yeah, like, you reset a lot in Breath of the Wild. It's just, it doesn't take as long to get another run going. There's just way too much waiting. And the thing is, like, in Breath of the Wild, there is still waiting, right? If you compare it to something like Mario, SM64, that's a game where it's like action all the time. gonna do 81 maybe. Should I be mashing B as fast as you can? You don't have to. Like, you don't lose time if you do. It's just, yeah, you don't have to. Okay, I think it's like this. Drop a steering stick. Switch to recall. And then go. Oh, I forgot to... Wait, I can swap? Okay. That's good to know. I could swap, Was there anything else I wanted to swap? Essentially, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can do that later. Huge face, yeah. This one's looking crazy. 1035, yeah, I mean, that's like... That's about what you would expect. Yeah, this official category, it's blindfolded, running the blindfolded route without the blindfold. Okay, and then you would have to throw another probably. It is like useful information, right? Okay, and then army is done. Knowing how long it takes to do the blindfolded route without the blindfold. No, it's Is this really running speed? There's no way, right? That is not running speed. I think it's that I'm... Whatever. So the way you have to do that running arrow flight, because you're going uphill, you need to like... Pathetic. No, you have to draw the bow like before you do the jump, and I'm not really used to doing that, so I think I'm like... messing that up. Okay, so... Wait, I didn't mean to skip that. Your rune will unlock upon entering army. Okay. Yeah. That's good. So I forgot to wait for that cutscene to play out, because that's a thing. So I just waited a little bit. I forget how long that cutscene is. But yeah, it's unskippable the first time you watch it, which means it's unskippable. Well, so the cutscene to get to phase 3, you can't skip it unless you've already seen it on your save file. And so I can skip it because I've already been to Ganondorf. Yeah, it's the one that is transitioning to phase 3. How long does a normal yeah, you can see things are overloaded a little bit. So I'd probably want to unequip bow as well. 7+, okay. Yeah, I meant normal blindfolded. I don't think we're getting a 520. But yeah, thank you. It's only like 2 minutes slower. 2 or so. It's a 7-minute. Well, is that counting the Zelda hand grab as well? I know some people like have them as separate splits. Yeah, okay. Sick. Whatever. That's fake, but who cares? This is all fake. Yeah, so at this point, like, technically having the Zuggold sword saves a little bit of time in Demon Dragon, I guess, but like... yeah, you can take like roughly an estimate of 15 minutes and then add on a Demon Dragon time or something. Wait, is my sword glowing through the sheath? That's fun. Nothing is real, we're all just pretending. Exactly. Oh, I messed that one up. Oh wait, any knowers in chat? Of course not. It's 10. Oh, I guess 11. Wait, no. It's 10 M&Fs, and then the Master Sword. Should be overloaded. I unequipped stuff. It depends on how much stuff you have equipped. Because the shield and other thing. Whatever. Arrow fly back up. Right? Wouldn't that be so cool? But yeah, basically like... everything on Link's model contributes to overload, so it's 10 weapons plus the one you have equipped, and then also your shield and your bow, but I don't have my shield equipped. Is sub hour possible? No. Because the intro timing... It's not just the intro timing. Maybe. Oh, shoot. Well, that's probably fine. Yo, how is it going, Rick? Well, not sus at all. Yeah, I feel like it is kind of close to being able to be a sub hour. So yeah, there's probably stuff to think about. I mean, like, what if there was a route and, you know, this is a crazy idea, obviously, but where you don't get like ferries and you don't get the steering sticks. That's a big detour. No ferries is 100% possible. I'm like looking at it and, you know, I don't use that many ferries, right? You don't need any for Demon Dragon. Ganondorf, like you'd have to do Ganondorf without getting hit, but that's probably doable. He's friendly. Oh, is he? Oh, I guess maybe you could. No, but like we're at the overload threshold. I guess you could. No, but then 1.1 doesn't deal extra damage.
I reached you. After all.
Oh, have a good night, MZ. How does it work? You zuggle. You see the laser sword I have? You zuggle a million times and then
He's
you whack him.
the Demon King.
And then you have fairies so you don't
Not in
die.
a dream, right?
Yeah, you beat him in like 4 hits per phase.
You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it.
Dupe a few mushrooms to restore health. Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, I guess it can't be mushrooms, right? Because it's like gloom damage.
No, I understand. I had been
Magic potions
sleeping
instead of
all this
fairies.
time.
Mm-hmm. Just get an amiibo.
Something.
I mean, like,
A warm,
how much does
loving
amiibo
embrace.
actually save in this?
I woke up.
I feel like it's less. Yeah, Topaz, first try.
Thank you. Link.
Yeah, like, Army doesn't seem like it would be too bad.
People. I saw Hyrule as it was.
Like, you could do it,
So much
for
to
sure.
tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link. I'm home.
Yeah, so, like, that's how you could get sub hour, I think. Right? Kind of makes sense. English voice actor, get out of here, weeb. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess Demon Dragon you shouldn't really have to worry as long as you don't get hit by like 15 fireballs. Allegedly, blade beams are 15 damage. One blade beam with that Zuggle stack should one-shot the eyes. Oh, is this stone at the end the same health? Yeah. Allegedly. Would the blade beam even help, though? I guess you wouldn't have to get as close to it, but... Oh, I guess? Well, no. Okay, so, like, once you have the... If you're targeting it, you're probably gloomed. And if you get gloomed, then you don't get blade beams. You could try, I guess, to get the hit in before. Okay, wasn't there some sort of inconsistency? I forget when I was trying this out, but like, I feel like blade beams didn't deal the same amount of damage every time. I might be remembering the wrong thing though. uh, I it's okay. I didn't try wing flip, but I tried flying to TOT, and it didn't work. True. I mean, hey, add in the intro skip time save. Just like do Ergol's setup. And I don't remember how fast that was. You tried it? Yeah, I never gave it a shot. Oh, I should learn how to do intro blindfolded. Oh, I was also trying out the because there was like discussions of the I was thinking about like the clip in ROA tunnel, and there was people discussing it in the like any percent channel as well. So I was like, can you do it in blindfolded? Right, because we don't need the wings. That would make cog skip even faster. And I feel like the part after you clip out isn't actually that bad. It's just like you do, I don't know, 3 mod stores or something. Well, the only way back in bounds is the cutscene. So you trigger the cutscene, it pulls you through. It's just not faster because in any percent you need wings. Yeah, you'd skip wings. I mean, like, I'm skipping wings entirely. Well, at least for now. Obviously, it's looking like there's really no need for wings. What would they even do? But yeah, it's like, theoretically, the skipped, or like, if you skip fairies, right? Then you just fly straight to castle, pick up the arrows, and then clip out of bounds, drop down, make sure to do your FDCs so you don't die, clip back in bounds, and then do army Ganondorf and Demon Dragon. It's that easy. Yo, what's up, viewer? Yeah, it was like, that was fast, obviously, but it was just me kind of seeing how fast the run would be. Also, how much time does it lose to miss the stone at the end? Because this was second try. It's probably like, is it a minute? I don't know. I mean, you could cook at like, there's a pot pretty close to Ascend. Oh wait, do yellow hearts heal gloom damage? In my head, they don't. Because I think the problem is that it's all gloom damage at the end. So if you get hit, you can't really heal that off normally without like cooked Sundelions or something. Time to get the Sundelion, exactly. But then you're not skipping the fairies at that point. So it's like, I don't know. And then like skipping, well, the thing is, if you're going to the fairy island, you're gonna get Pocket Rocket. I guess it would be like if skipping the steering sticks was worth it, but I don't know. I don't really see it being worth it. Because then you'd have to clip. Yeah, I don't know where you'd save the rest of the time. I wonder how much faster your arrow flights would be if you had speed food. I mean, how much faster are you? Is it 1.5 times the speed? Yeah, without Pocket Rocket. Well, the thing is, okay, your speed would decay, so over a long flight, I don't think it would be as like useful. Or like it's probably useful for short flights, but then eventually you're gonna have to dive cancel to get your speed back. So it only like gives you extra speed for a certain amount of the flight. And a lot of the flights are long. I don't know. Especially like on GSI, like the flight to ascend, if that's a forward arrow flight, you don't get any benefit from speed up. Faster Ultra Hand to Fuse, ascend to TOT. Well, you wouldn't have an opportunity to cook before getting to Fuse if you're doing the same route. You'd have to route in the cooking pot. Which the only ones I can really think of are like outside Fuse, like the one we would get after the cave, and there's the one next to Ascend. There's portable pots, but I don't imagine you want to put Gamba back in. I mean, Gamba's not Gamba, but you'd have to go there. Still, just looking at the time already, I don't know. I feel like there's some time saves on GSI, potentially. Like riskier strats that are faster, maybe. I don't know how much risk it would even like include. Maybe it's just doing things like super fast. I want to say there's a way to where like that cog skip is going to be faster by, you know, an okay amount. I don't know. If you just assume right now there's a 35 GSI. Speed 3 is a 30% increase. Wait, really? That's like not that good. I always thought it was 30%. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I stream, what is it, Wednesday to Sunday. Take Monday, Tuesday off. But yeah, it's like 35 GSI, which I don't know, maybe that's not actually realistic. But then you factor in 7 minutes for intro. That gives you a 42. And then you add on 20 minutes for the end game. And it's still not enough. Even like shaving off, if you like round down on a couple of key parts of the run, you're still not sub hour. So yeah, not yet. You'd have to figure something else out, I think. Hmm. I don't know. I think things are looking good still. Wouldn't it be so funny if, and not actually that funny, but wouldn't it be cool if you somehow managed to beat like glitchless with blindfolded? Isn't glitchless right now at like a 105 or something? I don't think it's reasonable though. Yeah, it's a 105.40. Whoa, from 11 days ago. Oh, speaking of, I didn't actually submit my time. That'd be embarrassing. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. Right, because you'd have to... Yeah, the numbers just aren't. Sub hour any percent new game plus. You could do that, yeah. Has there been any interest in a new game plus type run? I know like Breath of the Wild was gonna have one, except nobody ran it. There was just like zero interest. I think a couple people like tried a run of it, but yeah, because it's essentially just what, memory storage, and then you go fight Dark Beast, and that's it. 5 minutes, and you're done. Something like that. You tried one? How did it go? I mean, what would you even bring? There's just like so much you could do if you were allowed extra setup. One hour setup for one run. I mean, I think the way it was gonna work for Hundo, because Hundo had more interest, or more like legitimate interest, I guess, in that there were two people actually running New Game Plus Hundo. And the way it would work is like you can restore a file. So I think maybe it was you could do it using like homebrew for sure, but there's also like you do it once and then, or you do the setup for it once and then use the cloud save function to restore it every time. Did that against Sirius and went pretty well. That sounds kind of fun. Just being super OP. But I mean, like, you still have to do GSI, which is a bummer. Oh, have a good night, Saber. Thanks for watching, and thanks for all the help. "12 physical items. You can use hold storage to smuggle 4 holdable items." Oh, man. Is it time for a full run? Absolutely not. I mean, like, the route changed. 12 full runs. Rek, what are you asking for? 12 runs would take a minimum of 12 hours, right? It'd be more like, well, at the moment, it wouldn't work. Yeah, Pocket Rocket. Oh, yeah, Pocket Rocket makes sense on GSI. A weapon to skip the DMS cutscene. All right. How long is that cutscene? That's a nice little time save, though. What changed? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I mean, like, there's only... You're only really saving saving time in, like, certain spots, so... Playing against somebody who's really good at any percent. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, okay. So basically, I guess I could do my version of the route for GSI, as in the thing I did before, which was UAF. As in Ultra Hand, Ascend, Fuse. And the thing that changed was that route is not as optimal, right? Because if you go from Ultra Hand to Ascend, that's fine. But going from Ascend to Fuse is also fine. It's that when you go from Fuse to TOT, that doesn't make sense. And it's like way slower than if you were to go from Ultra Hand to Fuse, then you're trying to lose height, right? Because Ultra Hand is higher than Fuse. And then you go from Fuse to Ascend. That should be about the same as going from Ultra Hand to Ascend because, you know, it's similar distance and you can gain the same amount of height in the same distance. So it's like roughly the same speed. And then going from Ascend to TOT is much faster because you're going like down. Whereas if you go from like Fuse to TOT, you have to dodge some islands in the way, and that requires you to gain a certain amount of height, which is kind of slow. The patience, I mean, like, I don't know. All speedrunning takes like patience. You know, some people are just more inclined to like the competitive, or not the competitive, I mean that too, but the repetitive nature of speedrunning and just like grinding the same thing over and over until you get it. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of soothing, the whole speedrunning thing. Blindfolded is definitely a different challenge, but it's been a fun puzzle to solve. And hopefully this week... Wait, so it's Thursday, almost Friday. So there's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I kind of want to see if I can get full runs going this week. If not, then definitely next week. But yeah, that'll be hard. Because I feel like the endgame practice has not been going as well as I wanted it to. But like, it's going okay. I think Demon Dragon definitely needs a lot more work. Army is totally fine. Ganondorf is totally fine. Like, those are sections where even if I don't do it well, like if it's not super great, it's still okay. Getting to Army, I think, is a lot more consistent now than it was when I started practicing. Because I was running into, like, issues with landing in different places, and I still don't know why, but still okay. That'd be quite fast. The thing is, man, this challenge, right, blindfolded, it's taken over a month so far, and it's looking like it's gonna take like at least a month and a half. It's just, I don't know. It's a long time to commit to doing one thing. Because ultimately, I don't know. The whole content creation thing, I need to be creating content. So either this blindfolded video is gonna pop off and go crazy, millions of views, or maybe not the greatest. Use of time. Number 5 trending on YouTube. You gotta make it happen, Rec. Somehow. Get hired by YouTube so you can read the system. You did Tears of the Kingdom any percent for 7 months? Well, that's different, right? Because yeah, those are videos I would expect. Like, I just get PBs, and then the PBs will get views. Whereas something like blindfolded, you're not able to get more PBs until the route is done. Yeah, it's just like a big commitment. I don't know. Not yet, Genjo. I might do it in the future. We'll see. You open like 15 million tabs. I appreciate that. 1.5 months. Although part of that, I mean, it's probably like it's only been a month instead of what is it? Some number of weeks. I think because I was gone for a little bit as well. DLSS blindfolded. I mean, hey, there's one in the run. I don't know how much I could like try and change that run. It's definitely been an interesting experience. I think it's really cool to like take my knowledge of, you know, normal any percent and try to map that onto blindfolded. Obviously, Breath of the Wild, it doesn't work quite as well because BLSS and wind bombs are not as controlled as Aeroflight. But I don't know, it's been cool. Let me try and find somebody to send you guys over to. CL the whole way. Yeah. Honestly, I wonder if it would be like, when you think about it, is the step up actually consistent? Is that like a boost of speed? Is that consistent? That's something that I have wondered, right? If you're always in the same spot, you do the same inputs, is it going to be the same? Even if it wasn't, actually doing it in a run, I would be curious to know the answer. But yeah, I guess I'll send you guys over to McGina for some Tears of the Kingdom any percent. So give him some good luck. But yeah, give him some good luck. You'll see like what actual any percent looks like instead of blindfolded shenanigans. And hey, it'll look surprisingly similar. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some more practice. I guess tomorrow I'm gonna probably try and use the blindfold and do endgame stuff. But yeah, I definitely need more practice on Dragon and all that stuff at the very end. But I don't know, it's looking good. But yeah, catch you guys next time. Bye.